Does it ever happen to you that, obviously space is a privy, it's a convenience. You don't have too much of it, especially if you live in an apartment. And, you're trying to get rid of things, but these things are part of you. They're part of whoever was living in that house, and so you want to find a good home for them, for these items. And so you go to one of these websites, Craigslist or Nextdoor or something like that, and you post on them. And you don't really intend to make money out of it. It's not bad. You just kind of just want to find a good home for them. And so you include the item description, you post it, you place this thing where you don't want resellers to be inquiring about it. And of course, the first thing that pops up is 5 resellers all trying to get the same thing. And it's just like one click at your profile. All you have there is you selling old things. So, note to the wise: don't fall for these scams. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, highly functional alcoholic. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Welcome back, more importantly, to Friday. And it is not just any Friday, it is also a Friday in June, which means it is Pride Month. Happy Pride to everyone out there. We here at the LPAC, very strong allies of the LGBTQ plus community, so stand proud. But that fun passed us. Of course, our friend Churro decided to not be on camera today. Here's hoping that we will be able to coax him into popping up properly. And of course, as soon as I mention his name, he just decides to pop right next to me, which is not necessarily the best place for him to be spotted. Here's hoping that he will move soon enough. Let's see. We've got ads starting in 3 minutes. They generally don't start that quickly, but we'll do what we can here. Before we actually move on, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's on tap today, because that is a feature, not a bug, of the Ales and Fails stream. Today, we got something for those that are gluten conscious, specifically people who suffer from celiac disease or do not have gluten in their diets, because we do like to talk about these drinks. Generally, as you would imagine, the main component of most beers is barley, sometimes wheat, and these things are unfortunately very glutinous. But there's a few select types of grains that don't have gluten, and they make for very yummy beers. Some of these include millet and buckwheat, of which we have a sound example right here. This is Glutenberg's White. Glutenberg White, of course, is a type of white ale. Now, generally, when you are talking about a white ale, what you're actually talking about is a wheat beer. So how do they actually manage to make a wheat beer without wheat? Well, I guess they use buckwheat, which is the other wheat. I kind of like this can. It's kind of like a solid royal blue sort of thing. I like the font of Glutenberg just in general. It's a little simplistic, nothing really to showcase here other than the fact that it's kind of like a nice solid design. Kind of just all business here, all with Glutenberg. Oh, by the way, you know who decided to plop on his bed, so say hello to him. But yeah, so generally you would make a white ale using wheat, and that gives the beer a particularly frothy quality. Wheat beers are, of course, have a long-standing tradition, specifically in the countries of both Germany and Belgium, where they are known as Hefeweizens and wheat beers, respectively. And again, they have a thicker, frothier consistency. They're largely unfiltered, which gives them a thicker body, and they're generally refreshing. I find them truly refreshing. Those are my thoughts on wheat beers and white ales. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on the matter of Glutenberg White. Okay, so 5% alcohol by volume, so not necessarily too strong. The Glutenberg White's distinction lies in its quinoa and amaranth composition. So quinoa, of course, is another gluten-free type of grain. Is there anything quinoa can't do? Which endows it with a noticeable grainy profile, ensuring a steady mouthfeel, soft and refreshing, with hints of coriander and curacao. The white is the perfect nectar to quench your thirst. So as you can imagine, this is a relatively thicker beer. Quite interested to see what the spices do there, but I'm assuming that the idea here, they're trying to come as close to possible to the Belgian style white beers, which tend to have spices like pepper, coriander as well. So let's go ahead and actually taste this guy by going back to the kitchen. And I know that we're in the middle of ads. I know, you don't have to tell me. But here's hoping that everyone that subscribes or has an ad blocking feature is probably watching. Also, please never subscribe to me. Let's go ahead and pour this guy. Today we've got a standard Stein. This is from the German Stein, glass Stein from Dinkelöcker. And we do love our Dinkelöcker Pilsner. And yeah, I gotta say, I didn't really know too much about wheat beers and white ales until my significant other introduced me to them. That is right, she unleashed the beast, as they say. They were very easy drinking beers at first, and that was one of my entry points into enjoying beers. So as you can see, this one is actually not as thick as I would have expected most wheat beers to be. So this is actually a little bit surprising, but doesn't necessarily, rule it out of what you would expect from a white ale, especially a gluten-free white ale. Definitely transparent, a little bit kind of a lime yellow, I want to say. A very thick frothy head, which probably suggests its wheat character, or rather buckwheat character. In terms of a nose, I do sense some lemongrass and some breadiness as well. Famine ale, dear viewer. So very, very refreshing. Again, it's got that lemon zest on it, which I find quite endearing. Some very strong notes of coriander there. Kind of add that a little bit of spice to it. No real hoppy character, I want to say. No hoppiness, so you're safe to come in. Very approachable beer, especially if you dislike the bitters. Very light in composition. I want to say 1 out of 5 in terms of body composition, which is certainly different than what you would expect from a standard wheat ale. It hides its alcohol well. With a 5%, it doesn't, that's not particularly surprising. But yeah, kind of well-rounded, very consistent in flavor, very enjoyable. So I will recommend this to all of my gluten-conscious and gluten-limited friends. Let's go with a 3, a solid 3 for us today for Glutenberg White. But that, as they say, is that. Let's go ahead and actually do some anime chat. As some of you might know, generally whenever I start these Friday streams, I like to talk about what I've been watching, and specifically on Fridays, I like to talk about what I've been watching in terms of anime. So there's a couple of series. The newest one that I picked up, of course, is Spice and Wolf. Or rather, wait a second. There we go. So Spice and Wolf, Merchant Meets the Wise Wolf. Now this is a remake of an anime that aired several years ago, and it's supposed to actually follow a little bit closer in terms of the Spice and Wolf manga. Now Spice and Wolf is the story of this wolf goddess known as Holo. She used to be the guardian deity to this small town. They used to, what's the word that you venerate her? Because she would protect the wheat harvest, speaking of white ales, of course. And so there comes a point in the town's history when, they no longer really believe in the wolf goddess anymore. They consider it a pagan god, specifically because of Christianity, because, we have to ruin things that way. And so she decides that she needs to go back to her home, which apparently is somewhere in the north. At the same time, she meets this merchant, a traveling merchant, and he buys a lot of wheat. And of course, she can travel as long as there's wheat around, and so she essentially jumps into his caravan. And, after introducing herself, kind of just back and forth, they decide to travel together. And so he's trying to take her back to her homeland. It's kind of just like this very nice exploration of what this world is like. Specifically because this is a traveling merchant, you get a lot of conversation in terms of like the role of commerce and trade and bartering in these times, as well as the role of the church and how, different organizations, different trading companies are seen, how they operate. Essentially, the trading companies are kind of like the mafia here. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. That's kind of what the premise is. And Holo is just a very charming character. Speaks to her, to what she knows. Kind of is distrusting of a lot of humans, but also is just very open about what she thinks. So you kind of just like her as a character, I want to say. So far, I've seen 7 episodes, and there's 10 released so far. Really. And I guess spoilers here for Spice and Wolf. What's been happening is both what's his name, Lawrence and Holo have been chased by this trading company because they allied themselves with another trading company. The reason it's a little bit complex, but hear me out here. So what's happening is the currency is being devalued, and the king is trying to collect all of the silver coins because the king wants to exchange the current silver coins for coins with less silver in them. And he wants to do this covertly. And so I guess the king is trying to work with one of the trading companies. And so as long as he can work with one of them, the other one is trying to, outdo them. And so Lawrence is allied with one of these companies, and the other company, I think it's Medici or something. Anyways, Medio, I think that's what it's called. They decide to kidnap Holo. Anyways, she gets rescued, but then it's like they essentially try to ambush them. And actually, one of the people that ambushes them is one of Lawrence's old comrades, another traveling merchant. Anyways, what we see in episode 6 is that Holo actually has some actual real wolf powers. And I'm not gonna spoil that. It's a sight to be seen, and yeah, she definitely goes feral, which is something that we haven't seen so far. That was kind of episode 6. Episode 7 kind of starts us off in a different part of the journey, and we're actually we kind of ended it's kind of a quiet episode, but we do end in a kind of a cliffhanger where we meet a shepherd, and for some reason Holo is distrusting of this shepherd. I think this shepherd is going to be like a main character because we do see her in the opening credits, but who knows. So Spice and Wolf, it's wonderful, it's light. The only thing that I'm gonna warn you against is there's a lot of commerce talk. And if hearing me talk about the silver coin business was confusing, that was just the tip of the iceberg. So that was just the tip of the iceberg. The other thing that I've been watching, of course, is Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, Jujutsu Kaisen is the story of Yuji Itadori. He's like this high schooler, very well physically endowed, and he decides, he doesn't decide, but he has no choice but to eat one of the fingers from this ancient demon called, what is the ancient demon called? I always forget these names. This is terrible. So the king of curses, it's Sukuna. Yes, Sukuna. And so he eats his finger, which means that Yuji becomes his vessel. There's an organization called Jujutsu. I don't know if it's Jujutsu Kaisen or just Jujutsu, but they hunt down curses, which is another word for calling them ghosts or spirits or things like that. And they essentially track them down, and they say, well, you either gotta help us track down the other parts of Sukuna, or we're gonna kill you. And of course he agrees because he wants to help people. He wants to get rid of the world of curses. And yeah, it goes from there. It essentially unfolds into this like high school type situation because there's other people that jujutsu is training to actually become curse abolishers, curse keepers. I don't know what exactly you would call it. So far, I've seen out of season one, I've seen 20 episodes. And I guess some light spoilers on this. Right now, they're having this competition, the Tokyo school against the Kyoto school of Jujutsu Kaisen, and there's four people on each side. The Kyoto school is actually secretly assigned to kill Yuji because the higher ups at Jujutsu Kaisen want to get rid of him. Of course, most people don't want to do this because he's actually just a regular human. And you have like the showcase of all these powers that different sorcerers have, which is really a feast for thine eyes, if you will, a feast for thine eyes. So it's very enjoyable. Episode 20 really showcased a lot of the teamwork between Todo and Yuji, and it's really fun to see how they work as a team. You also get to see Todo's ability, which is quite surprising with the clapping. I highly recommend Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm thinking that hopefully within the next week I'll be done with season 1. And welcome on in, Inigo. Happy to see you. Happy Friday to you, and here's hoping that you are doing well. Gengar Beanie goes hard. I know. I like it. It's probably one of my favorites. I was thinking that with my what's it called? I don't know if you can really see this here, but I've got a Slowpoke shirt, and it's kind of like maybe I don't need pink on pink. Maybe I can just do something with a slightly more range of like purple on pink sort of thing. So that's kind of how I thought about it today. But thank you very much for popping in. Very much appreciate stopping by. The last thing that I saw today, or in terms of anime, this past few days, is Delicious in Dungeon. I've been watching this for a while with my partner, and we've gotten all the way to episode 10. Now, Delicious in Dungeon, of course, is the story of this fantasy party. They're going down this dungeon because one of their members, specifically the leader's sister, got eaten by a dragon, and so she is currently being digested, and so they have to get to the dragon before she is fully digested. I'm assuming because otherwise she can't be revived. And they're going down the dungeon. They don't have any money, and so what they're doing is they're actually eating all of the monsters. And a lot of the monsters, as you would imagine, they look hideous. They look like bipedal mushrooms, but then after you cook them up, it looks fine. It looks very delicious and very tasty. And like I said, we have gone through all the way to episode 10. Really what's happened here is we finally made it to the floor where the red dragon lives. Now the red dragon is of course the creature that ate, what's his name? I always forget his name. What? Laios' sister. And so, they're getting ready to fight it. We'll see what's gonna happen. But yeah, very much enjoying Delicious in Dungeon. I like that beyond the aspect of just eating monsters, a lot of what this show is seeming to suggest is just a notion of, everything is in balance, and like, if you kill these monsters, these other monsters come in, and so we have to keep things in equilibrium, don't take too much. It's kind of like a very ecologically sound message, and all within this ecosystem of what a dungeon is. It's very nice in terms of world building. It's cool. I think it's certainly more than meets the eye. But yeah, that's what I've been watching in terms of anime. Here's hoping that you've been watching some good anime too. I don't know why there's this giant picture of a lady right next to my episode list, but I guess that's how Netflix decides to showcase things. Let's not see her anymore. Okay, so with that, before we get started, let's go ahead and actually post a question of the night. It has been getting a bit hotter recently, and so what the first thing that popped to mind is, how do you keep cool? How do I keep cool? Generally, I keep cool by having one of these. So, cheers. But yeah, that is the question of the night. Feel free to answer it if you so desire, or leave it as is. But with that, let's go back to the world of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, this is probably my 6th, 7th, 8th session that I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first campaign through it, and I'm very much enjoying it, specifically the role-playing aspects of it. Let me go ahead and change stream information before I forget. Why is it not typing? Baldur's Gate 3, cool. And by Job, I think she's got it. Okay, so let's go back in. Those that may have been following the campaign know that I was in the middle of a fight. I was trying to save a girl that was kidnapped by Auntie Ethel, and so that is kind of where I am at still. Of course, I did decide to go back into camp just because I knew that I had a couple of level ups that I wanted to get through, and I haven't actually finished doing the level up, so we're probably going to do that first. Passive checks can reveal hidden details. And so like I said, what I'm trying to do right now is finish my level ups. So I'm gonna do that with my current party at least. Don't need to bother you with every single party member. So generally what I'm trying to do with Shadowheart is actually get her to be, at least for now, the current party healer. So that is kind of what we're doing here. And all around support really. Produce flame. Does not cost an action. What is this? Light. That's not a cool thing. Gain advantage. Let's go with Blade Ward. It seems like this actually protects people and our party members. So this might be a good utility. Let's see, I keep cool by having a woman with a nice voice who is nice and very riveting, and there's good tension between us, attraction even. Well, that's a clever way to answer that. I don't know that that necessarily affects your temperature, but to each their own, Inaiko. Thank you very much for answering the question of the night. Let's see, what's a good ability improvement here? Durable. Your constitution increases by 1. It doesn't really make sense for her to have constitution though. You meant literally? I only ever mean things literally speaking. Lightly armored. Lucky. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have a saving advantage on any saving throw. And that's some additional spells there. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from a cleric spell list. So this is actually more cleric spells, which might be a good idea. Well, I guess taking my shirt off. Oh, there you go. That is also that's probably a good answer. Again, thank you very much for answering the question. Yeah, like I was suggesting earlier, really, as you can imagine, not to go off brand here, but what I do to keep cool is, of course, have a cold one. So, to your health. Resilient, you can increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20. Just one ability though. Savage Attacker, Ritual Caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. That sounds like fun. Shield Master, Skilled, Proficiency. There is so many choices here. Tavern Brawler, that sounds like me. Warcaster, Weapon Master. Maybe let's go with a Ritual Caster. That seems interesting. So, new spell. But what is my new spell? Okay, so Speak with the Dead. Find familiar, summon a familiar, a face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Ailes, you're a comedian for real, just not in the right environment for it. What you think I could make it? You think I could like go like to one of those amateur nights and just like be like, oh, give me a topic and then I make a funny. No, that's a poor way to describe it. Well, I appreciate the fact that you enjoy my horrid attempts at humor in Igo. You must be in the handful of people that enjoy it, because not even my partner enjoys it. Triple creatures jumping distance. That's crazy. Speak with animals. What is this? Longstrider. Level 1 transmutation spell. Increase the creature's movement speed. You know what? I'm not necessarily finding these fun. Maybe Ritual Caster is not really the way to go. Maybe what happens if I choose Magic Initiate Cleric? And so I get new spells and new cleric stuff. Let's see what happens. So more cantrips, thaumaturgy. Let's see, but games over comedy, right? Yeah. Generally, that is the focus here. Okay, the priority list is games, beer, corgis, chat, comedy. There we go. Okay, so what am I doing here? Why did it go that way? Okay, so we can do a light evocation trip, produce flame. These are essentially the cantrips that I had before, so that I don't know that that's really like a great choice right there. Moderately armored. Honestly, I wish that there was like a good way to actually differentiate between these. Dungeon Delver, Dual Wielder, Defensive Duelist, Crossbow Expert, Charger. Alert, you get a +5 bonus to initiative. Your charisma increases by 1. At this point, I kind of just feel like maybe I should just check on what her... You increase 1 ability by 2. Oh, okay, maybe I'll go with this. Now let's see, in terms of a cleric, what are... Let me put this down. BG3 cleric main stats. Let's see, what are the best stats for a cleric? 8 strength, which stats are important for a cleric? Constitution are always good, intelligence, dump stat for clerics, and wisdom. This is the most important powers. Charisma, not really. Their primary stat is wisdom. So let's improve that wisdom a lot. Why did it go all the way over here again? So 18, and then additional hit points, constitution. I kind of dislike uneven numbers. And then if this web page would just open, additional hit points are always good. Dump stat for clerics is intelligence. This is the most important cleric, not really required. Charisma. There are situations only good for a little AC boost. So maybe intelligence? Seems like intelligence might be a good... No. Actually, it's quite low as it is right now. Uh-huh. Let me see. This cleric needs strength. Wisdom 17. This is this is riveting television right here. Main stats. Optimal cleric build. And this is exactly why I like to do this sort of thing off stream as opposed to on stream. It just not necessarily the most engaging, I find. Strength 15. Maybe let's increase her strength just a bit too. There we go. Okay, so now we need some prepared spells. We got some level 2 spells right now. So this is the spiritual weapon, which we happen to like a lot, I want to say. Guiding Bolt. That's a nice damage right there. Aid, 5 healing. Prayer of healing, heal all allies. And cure wounds is healing. Sanctuary, you are an ally, cannot be targeted. And then protection from poison. That seems a little bit... not necessarily my thing. Let's see if we can replace the poison one with a level 2. No, but we already have that. What is this? Lesser Restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison. This might actually be better since it can actually cover a wider range of diseases. Silence. Let's go with Cure, Lesser Restoration. And then, I don't know if we should keep Guiding Bolt. Like I said, I don't really know if I need to keep her as an attacker. Healing Word might be a good idea. So there, all of the healings are to be had by her. Let's see if there's any other shields. Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage. No, I think we keep it as is. Boom. By Jove, we got it. And ad start in about 2 minutes. And Asterion is up. So health increased. We can select a feat. We can improve an ability. Great Weapon Master. Martial Adept. Mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Even if you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke. Oh, that actually seems pretty cool. This might actually be the way that we go here, since I want to keep Asterion as mobile as possible. Savage Attacker. Sharpshooter. What is this? When making a melee, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That is also really cool. Tough. You're not that tough, Asterion. Let's go with mobile. And speed increased. Evade opportunity attack and evade difficult terrain. So I like it. Boom. I guess we're going down the list. Health increased. So maybe not Lae'zel right now. Who do I have in my party? So it's Shadowheart. It's Asterion, of course. And then I've got, I think it must be Lae'zel. Maybe that's why it's actually prompting me to level her up. So let's go with something ridiculous like savage attacker. Let's do that. I like that. Okay.
Let's get going.
Now I think we can get going. Let's get out of here, folks. Oh, before we do that though, let me go ahead and save. Okay. So how do we go back? So like I said, we are trying to save, what's her name? I don't actually remember which way she went. Carafe of water. Tea. Ooh, let's take that. But then I'd be stealing it, huh? I guess technically taking anything from here is stealing. We are paladins, we shouldn't steal. Never mind. So let's chase after this lady. Even though we just got burned, I guess. Wooden stairs. Maybe after we take her down, maybe it's not considered stealing. I have no idea. And welcome, Ivan the Great. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for stopping by. Happy Friday to you, friend. Where did that lady go? Why am I so closed up? Let's just use whatever. Why is the camera doing this? Oh, okay, so we actually just take the stairs. Imagine that. In order to use the stairs, you have to take them. Question of the night. I drink an ice cold Coke. I like that. I haven't had a good ice cold Coke in a while. Do you like standard Coke? I'm more of a Coke Zero kind of guy. Original formula. Though current formula is still pretty good. Alright, what is this place? Rogue's Morsel. Oh, you can actually get this. And those burn. Let's pick up some mushrooms. I'm trying to move the camera to make it a little more... Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Now it looks like a WoW dungeon. Which is exactly what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make the game look like a WoW dungeon, of course. Regular Coke or Cherry Coke? You know, I also enjoy Cherry Coke. I haven't had it in a very long time, though. Okay, something's gonna happen. Somebody told me to stop. I feel like we're gonna go into a battle here. Something is happening. Maybe if we...
You are as thick as they
Yee.
come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Okay, so the person that we're trying to look for is Marina. That was her name. I am terrible with names. Let's see. Let's be heroic here. Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
So Marina is marinating?
Don't look.
Where? I hope this is not a timed event. Okay, let's see. If I'm really trying to cool off and just chill, I'll have a cherry coke and rum with a lot of ice. I do enjoy my rum and coke. That is an absolute great way to cool down.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
What is this place?
Should we loot this? Let's follow the sound here. And petrified family portrait.
My dearest Ethel, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
It doesn't seem like he got what he bargained for. Instead, he just got petrified. Let's see, but I also have this mist bottle that I fill with ice water. It's perfect for summer. Yeah, I think I need to replace my current water bottle. It's this thing right here. Yeah, I feel like if I got like an aluminum bottle, I could actually keep it cool. But this one kind of just, everything goes directly to room temperature. And of course, don't put your controller on your lap. I've also seen those. Actually, here's a funny story. Instead of saving Mayrina, let's go into a story. Last year, I participated in a Secret Santa, right? And at my job, and so I was this close to getting like a bottle of two bottles of like champagne. It probably wasn't like very expensive champagne. It was probably just like whatever champagne, but I wanted it because champagne. And at the last round, I kid you not, somebody traded with me for like whatever else was left, and it just so happens that what was left happened to be a water bottle, but not just any water bottle. It was one of these things that has like an adapter where you can actually pop in a flavor pod, and I was like, well, thanks whoever. I feel like if I want water, I'm just gonna have water. I don't need a flavor pod. Long story short, I ended up regifting that sucker. so there's that. Yeah. All right, so let's go save Mayrina, I guess.
Look,
What is happening over there? I'm looking. What's going on here?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Is this the Deku tree? Let's see. Well, let's start a conversation here. What happened last time you opened? This might be the door behind where the hag is, so maybe we actually do need to interact with it.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Well,
You feel it cry.
that was certainly an untimely end. I can see why you disliked your ultimate fate. I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Hey, that's kind of like
Weapons
us.
brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
you let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Okay, well, I don't want to extend your imprisonment. Maybe let's find another way in. All right, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine, a as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Okay. Well, I guess there is no other way in. Let's be... I could either do 2 or 3 here. Let's go with, the hag is a perversion of nature, and I am sworn to strike her down. You have nothing to fear from me. Let's roll them. Can we add some bonus here? Thank you very much. Look at that. Ooh. Voila. Artificial 20. Artificial 20, everyone.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Okay, so is it opening or is it not opening?
Don't look.
What's wrong with you?
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Is he talking about his browser search history? Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
That certainly doesn't sound very pleasant. Calm yourself. What you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future!
All future, huh? Let's go with this is nonsense.
Always say, but it's true! Always dead! Always... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Okay. You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Ew, I didn't want to hear that. Why did he have to use the M word? Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Well, I guess that's
No intention of letting that happen.
I guess that's our future,
Stop.
huh?
Please! Please! Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything more out of him. Can we actually maybe break these mirrors?
Away!
Still me. Even after everything.
Hey, that sounds like a familiar quote.
Don't look. Don't!
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Stop! Please! Please!
Studded shield.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't!
Oh, I'm assuming this was his shield, huh? Let's see what else is around here before we
Stop! Please!
continue on down the door. Because of course, we've got all the time in the world. Oh, what did happen to this person? Well, I don't think she's really using this stuff. That's fine. I don't think that's how that works, but
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I think she took her desire a little bit too literally. Literally. Is there any some hot soup here? Maybe like some mulligatawny?
Stop. Please.
Earthen bottle. I don't really think I... Maybe let's take the pouch. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna sell this. I'll go ahead and sell the witch's stuff at some point. I'm going to assume that he doesn't want the contents. Fair enough. What is this?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Interesting.
See the shadowed outline of a figure. See the shadowed outline of a figure.
I'm going to say that there's nothing really more we can do here.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oh, I see. So maybe her beauty was captured in this mirror or something like that. Just like the story of Jack Dorian. Dorian Gray, sorry. I don't know who Jack Dorian is. Okay, let's just go. Let's go.
Please.
Guys, give me some space here. You're crowding me too much. Where's the door again?
Don't look.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
So I guess we can't open it like this. Is there anything that we can do?
Don't look. Don't.
Okay, I guess now we're back to 0 because...
Stop. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Purulent bulb. Entrance gallery. And I don't think we can do anything for her. And I believe this is the way out. Yeah, those are the wooden stairs, so... Well, there has to be something that we can do at this gnarled tree door. Come on, guys. Let's talk to that guy again.
Stop. Please.
Oh, there's a clock there. I don't think I've interacted.
My gentle Lauren, he wished to know what was to come.
Away.
Oh, I see. That's who he is then.
Stop. Stop.
No, there doesn't seem to be any more dialogue.
Don't
A
look.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good...
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
It doesn't seem like we can get through it, though. Let's see if there's any other actions we can do.
Don't look.
I could try and destroy it, I suppose. But would that necessarily be... Can I just shove it?
Stop.
How about that?
Please. Please.
Targets must be movable. Let me try with maybe Lae'zel. Wait, she was able to just go through? Okay. You could just walk through it? I feel like I just had an AVGN moment. You can just walk through it. Okay, it looks like we are under the influence of narcotics of some sort. Vitriol of bone cap. Possibly of the illegal kind. Nothing of note. Whoa. Commence battle! Oh, why is it always an archer? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's an archer. Of course it's an archer. Every time it's an archer. Okay, so Shadowheart is up first. And let's go ahead and do some protection spells. Let's see who else is in the battlefield here. Seems like we got 4 baddies, but the hag is not here, so I feel like we probably shouldn't use our best spells just yet. But of course, I don't know what our best spells are, so... So I'm gonna leave the archer to Asterion, of course. Let's go ahead and call in some reinforcements. Maybe the flying weapon, since it's a... level 2. Doesn't matter what type of weapon it is. Honestly, maybe not really. Let's go with the classic Cleric Maul. Pop it over here. Boom. And so the spirit... Sorry, it's still me. Let's go ahead and do an action over here. Guidance. Resistance. Bonus to saving throws. Lesser restoration. So of course nobody's poisoned really. Sacred Flame. Charm Person. Disguise Self. Cure Wounds. Pass Without Trace. I don't think I need stealth checks right now. Heartstopper. And what are these? Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. But not arrows, of course. Never arrows. I don't know, there's a lot of good options here. Maybe let's create some mirror images. But we're all together, so it actually doesn't make any sense. Turn undead. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemy with an illusion. Sure, let's put some guys over here. And now I can move. Let's move all the way over here.
Moving.
And I think at this point we can end Shadowheart's turn. Now the question is, how far can I get? I might just need to dash. Hide from enemies. Disengage. Cover more distance and double your speed movement. So this is actually probably what we need to do here. Looks like we can get all the way over there. Look at that. Look at how quick he is. And now let's take this guy out. Piercing strike, piercing shot, sneak attack melee. Let's do that. Oh, come on! I've got my eyes on you. All right, let's just stay here. That's fine. Hag's Pawn. Oh, come on, every time. My duplicity. Okay, so we are all poisoned, I think. Let's see. Blast, Healing, Radiance, Fire Breath. Let's move towards the front of battle. What is this, a spellcaster? It does look like a spellcaster. It looks like we can barely move. Doubled movement causes difficult terrain. It looks like I can barely move. Honestly, it doesn't look like I can move at all. Double movement cost. Right, so shouldn't I at least be able to go up to like 4.5? Yeah. How much movement do I actually have? 0.4. Okay, never mind. So now let's see if I've got an action. I should probably dash as much as I can to my target. And right there. Okay. I think that's probably as good as we're going to do right now. Hopefully Lae'zel brings me some additional... Oh, Compel Duel. Can I actually target this guy? 35% though, that's probably no good. Maybe it's just way too far. Let's go ahead and end here. So obnoxious that we're all poisoned.
Taking position.
So for some reason she doesn't have the issue with terrain as much. Oh, you you were the one that actually played I Can Do This All Day. Thank you very much for the redeem, Ivan. I gotta tell you, I heard that and I thought that was somebody in the game said that. So sorry that I completely missed that. I thought Asterion said it for some reason. I was like, well, that's a little weird that he would say that. Clearly, I don't know my own. I don't know what's happening. I've forgotten that I'm broadcasting. This is terrible. So Lae'zel, draw on your own stamina to heal yourself. This might actually be a good idea given where she is at. 5 out of 14. Astral Knowledge. Action Surge. And a Psionic Jump. That could be cool. Let's go with... maybe Rush Attack? Will I be able to get... no. Simply Dash. And it seems like I can't really get across around Timaeus. So I guess it's gonna have to end there. All I've got is a bonus action. Oh jeez. So spiritual weapon. Can you take a whack at him? There, see, at least somebody is doing their job today. And we got an ad break, of course. Unfortunately. Ooh, wow. He's down and out. Look at that. Okay, now. Can you heal everybody? Shadowheart. Not enough movement. Probably a good idea given that both Tamias and Lae'zel are not really in a good spot. Sanctuary, spiritual weapon. Concussive smash. Cure wounds. Increase their hit points maximum by 5. But that doesn't actually heal us, does it? Oh, it does heal them and increases their hit points by 5. Is that everybody though? It's just single target. Maybe let's go with, welcome back everyone from Anne, sorry about that. Because of course I have to apologize for ads. I don't know. These are, your ally cannot be targeted or harmed by a creature. What about this healing word? Heal a creature you can see. Take only half damage from bludgeoning. Blah blah blah. Maybe let's just do some healing. Let's heal Lae'zel. Oh, I can't reach her, unfortunately. Is there a healing that I can do from far away, though? I might just apply Sanctuary to myself. Okay, and I think that's as far as we're going to go. We have an action. I guess I could dash a bit more. Yeah, positioning, positioning, positioning. That's everything. Can I go around Tamias, maybe? Tamias, baby. Can't necessarily go high enough. We're gonna just leave her here.
Spill some blood.
Ooh, nice. So let's go ahead and destroy this person. Could do a firebolt, of course. Piercing shot, piercing strike. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict a gaping wound. Doesn't sound half bad. Let's do it. How did that happen? Did they take any damage at all? Like, very little. Guess, do we still have an attack? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Ivan. By the way, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think I asked you that. Maybe I should just shove this person. If I shove them, then I might be able to like push them off this ledge and maybe they'll take some fall damage. That might be a thing, right? It's like, hey, you shoved me. 40%. I have not, but I've seen other people play it. I'm sure that you've probably seen more capable people playing it, so apologies if I'm marring your memories of this game. What are you playing anything these days, if you don't mind me asking? Great. Asterion is almost dead at this point. Very smart, very smart. Alright, we're gonna leave him here. There's nothing really he can do.
Don't make me hurt them.
Let's see, not really into this genre, but it looks interesting. And of course, Asterion is dead. Sigh. Okay, so it looks like it's Lae'zel's turn. Seems like everyone is poisoned, unfortunately. Maybe she can go ahead and take a potion. No, wait, that was me. Let's see, my schedule's kind of busy right now. I've been trying to squeeze in some Skyward Sword in a Warzone when I have time. Skyward Sword is probably something that I definitely should get to. It's probably one of the few mainline Zeldas that I haven't really played myself. Hopefully that's a fun time still. I don't actually know what Warzone is, unless you're talking about WWF Warzone, which was like, what, an N64 game? I can't imagine you're talking about that. Alright, what am I doing here? If we can go around here. Right, so this is the person that's been kind of just destroying us this entire time. Can I actually just jump? Doesn't seem like I have the actions for it, unfortunately. Let me actually heal. Imbue your hands with a divine power to cure all diseases and poisons. Imbue your hands to heal a target. Maybe let's do that. Lesser healing or greater healing. Let's go with this for Lae'zel. Okay, nice. Let's see, Call of Duty 3 online multiplayer. I feel like I was close though. You gotta admit that was close. Okay, let me stop getting in the way of people here. I can do, I guess, 5 tops. Why is my movement so restricted? Okay. So Timaeus is done, I think. He can go as far as here. And that is where he ends turn. Let's go follow him. Actually, maybe we can divide forces here now that she's... Actually, let me follow this way. Let me go around this little poisonous swamp or what have you, and then try and pick up Asterion. Somebody's gotta go pick up Asterion. Ah, so obnoxious. Okay. And maybe we can dash. Wow. She's got some range here. That is wild. That is wild.
Make way.
Okay. And I think I've got one final bonus action here. I don't think I need to eat poison. Draw on stamina to heal yourself. No, I think we're good. Where's this little person going? Curse of Regret. Let's see, Asterion was hit for 6 psychic damage, but he's already dead. Why would that matter? Okay. Kick his butt, Seabass. Nice. So it looks like Darth Maul is still doing quite well. Okay, so let's follow after Tamias.
Have to keep going.
Ah, not enough movement again. Let's see if I can heal him from here. And he's from 6 to 12, so this should be good enough.
Take two.
Nice. Let's see, I feel like RPGs is just too time consuming for me and I get lost with all the crazy options. Yeah, and as you can see, that's some of what's happening with me here. Like, I know that this is not a conventional RPG, like it's not like a Japanese RPG or anything like that, but just, I do just get that little point of indecision where I can't go with one or the other. Excuse me. To be completely honest with you, when I started streaming, one of the things that I was thinking was like, well, maybe I shouldn't do like text-based adventures and RPGs and things like that. Just because at the pace that I move whenever I play them, I didn't think that it would be necessarily very engaging. But here we are. Here we are. See, the only RPG I ever played and finished was Vagrant Story for the PS1. That's a good one. I heard that RPG was actually quite famous back in the day, and it's supposed to be set in the world of what do you call it? Final Fantasy Tactics, from what I hear. Nice. So we were able to be as close to Tamias as possible, keep up with him in a way.
I won't.
Ooh. Picking a fight? Foolish. Am I still hurting from poison? I guess I am. Maybe we need to talk this person. Seems like we can go all the way up. There we go.
What path lies before me?
And maybe let's try and talk to them. That might be a thing, right? Compel duel. Pommel strike. I've heard nothing but great things about Baldur's Gate 3. For some reason, I was gonna say Bagel 3. That doesn't make sense. This person hasn't really done anything this entire time. I wonder if I can try to engage. Speak with animal, curse of regret, threatened. I could like try to take them down. Mask of servitude. Can I remove the mask of servitude? Examine. And Asmodeus Tiefling. Whew. Doesn't seem like I have any options to do that. Turn the faithless. Speak with animals. That doesn't make any sense. Not that one. Well, let's go ahead and smite them down. I honestly don't know what else we can do here. Okay. And so it seems like they're almost out. And let's end turn right there.
Lethal.
And let's take this person out. Oh, come on. They're right there. They're right there. Why would you... Okay. So dumb. Can I do an extra attack, though? Second, withdraw your stamina to heal yourself. Very nice. And let's do an extra attack right here. Action surge. Astral knowledge. Rush attack. Charge forward and attack the enemy in your way, possibly pushing them. So this is about 4 to 7. How about lacerate? Let's make them bleed. Wow. Can't reach destination. I guess we are blocked. Okay. So I guess we end. Nice. Spiritual weapon, come on down. And take this person out. Oh, come on. I kind of just... Maybe this is just a me thing, but whenever I see something like that's above 60%, I expect for it to happen about 50% of the time. That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's end the turn here. So it's Shadowheart again. And I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can heal Timaeus, to be honest with you. I've heard... no, for some reason I thought I saw a message. Okay. Let's see, can I actually heal this guy's self? Healing word. That'll just cure him though. I don't want to just cure. I actually want to get him rid of disease. Blessing of the Trickster, main hand attack, Sanctuary, Lesser Restoration. Maybe I already used it and that's why I'm not seeing it here. Maybe throw. Potion of healing. 25%. Maybe we just move first. How about that?
Onward.
Okay, so now we throw. %. He's right there. Okay. Madness, I tell you, madness. Cure wounds. Firebolt. Or guidance. You know, if we're not even really gonna be able to help Timaeus, I kind of almost wish that we hadn't come all the way up here. Maybe is there a way to leap down? That's too many feet. Let's go all the way over here. I've still got a bonus action though. Appreciate the Appreciate the hounds. Appreciate the hounds, Ivan. Blessing of the Trickster. Grant another advantage on creature checks. We can just attack this guy and maybe that'll be sufficient. Disguise self. Oh, maybe let's dash actually. Since we're trying to reach Lae'zel anyways. Let's dash. Or as in the words of the wise Gandalf, fly you fools. Can I... I thought that I could just jump down. Oh, that's obnoxious. Jump. Wow, it seems like I can certainly jump a lot. But let's go all the way over here. That's a mighty jump right there. Olympic jumper Shadowheart, of course. And she can go all the way over here, it seems. Beautiful. I think we covered some good distance right there. Like Mr. Burns used to say, release the hounds. That's exactly where I got it from. I feel like we're good on those timely Simpsons references. Make 'em away, toys. What were they trying to do?
Make me do this.
Okay, so Timaeus is up. Let's do something powerful here. A thunderous smite or a searing smite. All your favorite smites collected in one. 6 all the way to 23 though. And this person, actually, this might actually be what we need to do. 65%. Smite them. Critical hit. And down they go. Whew, okay. Good. As Zelda said in that CDI game. Good. Now let's go after this other fellow. Or actually, let's walk all the way over here, and maybe we can jump. I've got to jump.
Find a way forward.
Okay, and I think, let's see, can we? We don't have any more action, so I think we're good for right now.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so Lae'zel is not really in great shape, but at the very least, she should be able to take this guy out. Let's go over here though. Oh, provokes attack of opportunity. Don't really want to have that happen. Let's just main hand attack this guy. 4 to 11. We only need 5. Come on, game. Just give me 5, like a $5 hot and ready. Ah, thank goodness. I sure could use a $5 hot and ready right about now. Can we actually skip to... Oh, it's Shadowheart's up. Maybe I can try and get up here now. The thing is, I don't have any extra actions, though. I can at least try to see if I've got something. Can I use an item? I don't even have a resurrection thing. Okay, I guess we're ending our turn here. We don't really have any more movement anymore anyways. So yeah, that's where Lae'zel ends.
Fall before my time.
Great, now she is cursed. Spiritual weapon. You're gonna try to travel, but you're not really gonna make it. Okay, and it's got a few more feet. I think that's it. Fly to a target. Oh, you can actually fly? Why didn't anybody tell me that the weapon could fly? Okay, whatever. Concussive smash, small blow. That's fine. We'll just let it hang out there. Okay, now you are going to go next to our friend. Can I just move? No, I don't want to loot him. Why are you forcing me to do this? Okay, now can we help Asterion? That's the question. Help up a downed character. We are targeting him, I think. No, wait, that's not... How do I know if I'm targeting Asterion or not? Cannot be an inanimate entity. Where is this guy? If only Lae'zel wasn't here, it would be so much easier to point at things. There we go. So, yeah, I don't want to loot him. Burning ensnared, so that's not actually going to help him. Scroll of Revivify. Target is blocked for some reason. Why is he blocked? Thank goodness. Asterion indeed. Okay, at least we got him back. And let's do healing word on him just so that he doesn't randomly get killed. Oh, actually let's apply sanctuary on him, my sanctuary. Beautiful. So at the very least he's gonna be able to stay alive until he can heal himself. And of course, the water just stealthily decided to spill on my gloves because why not? Let's see. Sorry folks, just checking on the bit of the real life here. One of the things that I used to be very mindful of back in the day was closing apps on my phone whenever I went to do something else. And somehow, I've lost that skill. Every time I open something, it's like 20 different things that are open at the same time. It's like, why would you do that to yourself, Ails? Why? Okay, let's keep going over here. So yeah, I think that is it for Shadowheart, or maybe I can actually leave. Can I actually jump away? Doesn't seem like I have an action to move. Let's get her over here so she can be as close to as possible to jumping out. And let's enter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're gonna jump. Look at that, beautiful. Let's jump over here to this very dangerous ledge. That's how a Dragonborn does it. And now we are going to be a dragon and we're going to breathe fire. One of the main reasons why I decided to choose a Dragonborn out of all races was simply because I kind of just like the idea of not only am I a paladin, who is a goody two shoes. But every once in a while, I just breathe fire on my enemies. Okay, we've still got some movement speed. I don't think we need to go anywhere, but let's make some space right there.
I won't do it.
Okay, so spiritual weapon can fly. And I think that's as far as it goes. Oh, wonderful. Let's try to see if we can get as close to Timaeus as not enough movement, huh? We'll be prone. Boom. And we should probably heal. Maybe ourselves. Yeah, because she is definitely in bad shape right now. And welcome back from Ans, everyone. I think if I had to redo this battle entirely again, I probably should have taken out the person that keeps doing the spell that makes us be regretful.
Shall we dance?
Let's use a potion, just in case we randomly get assassinated here. Wait, what is the camera doing? This is worse than Super Mario 64 C buttons. Okay. Wait, Lae'zel is down? I didn't even realize that. Come on. Helped up down characters. Okay. Well, she is up. Why was I unaware of that? I guess I'm not very aware of things in general. We're probably gonna go over here and then try and jump. So let's hang out here. And let's just take this guy out. This is bugging me. We've used both of our smites. What else do we have? Lacerate. 4 to 11 damage. Rush attack. Charge forward. Possibly pushing them off balance. This might actually be good. Ooh. Okay. Well, that didn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but my actual goal was to like throw them off. Maybe I can still shove them though. You off this platform. Ooh, look at that. That's almost comical. And I think that is it for me. I probably need to jump down. So I can't really move from this area.
Victory awaits.
Okay, and Lae'zel is also almost dead. Is there anything that I can do in terms of healing myself basic poison? Don't want to go through a random poison cloud, I gotta be honest with you. Let's stick by Asterion, I guess. And let's simply end there. Oh, wonderful. They're both down. Sigh. Can the spiritual weapon target it? Yeah, looks like it can. Ooh, nice. So Mask of Regret only has about 5 more points. Provokes attack of opportunity. That's fine. We're gonna hang by it. And now it's Shadowheart's turn. Don't want to move into the poison cloud. And maybe... Does she have any good spells, attacking spells, so we can actually just finish this fight? 45%. Deep water, huh? Not a good idea here. Maybe just a ranged weapon. 40% still. Blessing of the Trickster. Firebolt. Sacred Flame. 60% is the best that we can do here. Let's do it. We have a bonus action left. It might simply be healing word on myself. Keep her alive. Okay, so we're gonna jump down. Prone? Clearly I should have just walked. Why would I be prone? It's like right there. What a mess. This is such a mess. And again, it's all because I didn't take this person out the first time. I'll just take the prone. Oh wait, I actually didn't. Cool. Okay, let's take this guy out. That's it. That is it. Whew. Character has escaped death. Wait, what? Why? Can anybody tell me why? Yeah. Okay, let's we gotta save these guys. I don't know how long they're gonna be able to hang out. Go away. So obnoxious. We're probably gonna have to go to camp. Can I loot these bad guys? Take everything. Save our friends. I can't choose these guys, huh? Well, at least I have 2 scrolls of Revivify. Disengage. That's really the best we can do, unfortunately. Why is everybody constantly blocked? Okay, let's go take a long rest. How about that, everyone? You cannot fast travel from this area. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Let's make sure that these guys get some healing though. Gotta head out, Ales. Always good to hang with you. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much for popping in, Ivan. Really appreciate your company and your banter. I gotta tell you though, I think that good luck is definitely not gonna help given my very poor performance thus far, but I appreciate it anyways. Gosh, thank you so much for the cheer. Really appreciate it. You absolutely didn't have to, but that's awesome. Thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of your day. If I don't see you, have an amazing rest of your weekend. All right, heal these darned crazy people. And of course, cheers to you. Okay, so in terms of maybe giving these guys some potions, I do have some healing spells though. Healing Radiance. Ooh, nice, it covers everyone. Oh, that's nice. That feels good. They just popped it twice. What I might try to do is actually leave this place and go to camp. And it seems like the poison cloud has been lifted. I think this is the last person. Sure, take everything. And let's keep going. And by let's keep going, I actually mean let's get out of here.
Stop. Please.
Let's find the stairs. I'm sure Macarena is going to be just fine. We kind of just need to recover for a bit. Okay. Can we? Yes, I'm pretty sure we can go to camp right now. Good stuff. Ah, and it's my doggy. Scratch.
What's on your mind?
Nothing of importance at this time. Karlak.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I'm not gonna push her for information right now. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe one thing we need to do is probably drop some stuff. We do have kind of just like a lot of junk on us. Drop a poison. So let me sort things first. Now, how do I sort things? By type. I guess it's already sorted, huh? Don't eat the thing. Why would you? Lovely. Poison apple. With the force of this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Great. I don't want to eat it, so stop being foolish. Need the potion. Toxin. Don't need a shovel. Well, actually the shovel does come in handy at some points. Don't need a club. A warhammer. Oh, that one is nice. 4 to 13 damage, huh? You might have to look at that later. Let's pull all these things away. Don't really have time to worry about these things. Some book. Goblin's drawing. A grease bottle. A bottle from the movie Grease, of course. That being some sort of a part of the set. Smoke powder satchel. Smoke powder bomb. Skull. Okay, so let's go ahead and send all of these to camp. I think we're good right now. One thing that I was trying to do is actually figure out if there's a way to actually make potions and things of that sort. Characteristics, reactions. Let's see. Do we have maybe like an alchemy menu? For some reason I thought that there was like a choice where we could actually make things. Or maybe that's just wishful. Oh, alchemy, here we go. Potion of healing. So I need essentially everything. Elixir, resistance. Yeah, I don't have anything, huh? Extract all ingredients. Sure, can I extract everything? Okay. 7 items added to Timaeus's 2 new recipes. No idea what I did, but... Ooh, let's see now. It looks like I can make some stuff now. Well, I made some potion of healing, I guess. Okay, and so let's try to redistribute some of these items. So I've got 3 of these. Let's go ahead and give some to Asterion. We gave him all of them, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Split item. Send to Lae'zel. Split item again. And give this one to Timaeus. Okay, so at least everybody has 1 potion. Not many people have scrolls of Revivify. I'm wondering maybe I should fast travel to like a town and see if I can buy some of that stuff. Let's go ahead and rest up though. Let's rest up. What's going on, Asterion?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
You know, I was actually trying to forget that moment. The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
What?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Oh no, bad Astarion. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Welcome on in, Shay Justin.
She tastes like?
Thank you very much for popping into the chat. Hope you're having a delectable Friday. And I'm assuming you're a fan of the Baldur's Gate 3. But the Gith, what the... Whoa. Something exotic. I don't know why these are my choices of answer, but you know what? I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still,
I am having a
intrigued by the possibility.
moderately positive Friday, and yes, I am a fan of the Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first playthrough though, so I'm still learning the ropes here. I'm intrigued by the possibilities. Let's go with keep your eyes to yourself. You'll make people nervous.
Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You better not force me to answer the question here. Look, this is... Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
I like that he used the word mastication. That's a word that doesn't get used enough. That's a $5 word if I ever saw one. I'm not gonna... That's it. We're done talking.
What? I was only making conversation. Honestly, you have no sense of fun.
No, I don't. I'm a paladin.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
No, I think we're done with our discussion for right now. Ah, Lae'zel.
Speak.
That you don't seem to be very interested in chatting, I guess. Let's continue that conversation later. Will.
Well met.
You know what? Let's ask him about Raphael. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Well, I agree. One of the things that I often think about is Goldilocks, and that is because I can never be too hot or too cold. Otherwise, I start getting a bit complainy. Yeah, but okay, let's see. I'm going to say, with the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
What if it's a $5 hot and ready, though? Don't worry. I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
You mean like my retirement account? You know what? I think we're done, Will. I think we're done. Oh no, what's happening, Gale? Arcane hunger.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
So I guess we should probably give something to Gale. I know that there's a list of things that you can give him. Gale, what can you give him? Here's a list you can give that won't negatively impact your playthrough. Let's see. While there's no hard rule and fast rule which items you should give Gale, there are recommendations for different classes and builds. Robe of Summer, Chimera's Locket, Ring of Color Spray. And magic items you should never give: Spring Step Boots, Gloves of Power, Gloves of Archery. I wonder if I have anything like that.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. So I've got this thing. What is this? Gloves of Power. Never give him that. The Speedy Light Feet. Do I have anything maybe?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Let's see. I can't spare anything at the moment, but you'll get what you need. Just give me time. Oh, come on. Why, if it's a 20-sided die, why have I seen critical misses so many times? Okay, see, that makes sense. That's good. That makes sense.
Of course. For you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Why me? Let me see if I have anything in my box that I can give him. Arsonist oil. Can I sort by type? Value? Okay. Sword of Justice. Speedy Reply. I'm honestly just looking for greens. I feel like I don't want to give him the shiny green sword because I feel like I could use that at some point. And I feel like this would be a good weapon for Will. Ah, this is a tough one. You know what, we're not gonna give him anything just yet.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't know that there's anything that we can discuss right now. Who am I missing here? So we talked to Will. I think we're done. Let's go ahead and... Oh, let's talk to Scratch because we gotta talk to our doggy.
Keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
What a thoughtful doggy. What a good boy. Unlike some other good boys around here. Okay, let's go ahead and use this stuff. I don't know. Just everything. Ooh. $35. There we go. Okay, hopefully nobody skulks around this time. Okay, autosave successful. And actually that is where we're going to stop. We're going to take a quick break. I need a stretch break. Churro needs to take a bio break, and so do I. And hopefully we'll have a new drink in mind. So here's hoping that you will stick around. I will see you all on the other side of this break. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the Wolf of Brussels. And we are in the middle of the modern speakeasy and we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're trying to hunt down the witch Ethel. And yeah, we are kind of having a bit of trouble as we generally tend to do. So we are kind of licking our wounds here at camp. Before we get back into the action though, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's next on tap. Because that is what we do around here. We talk about beers, we're beer enthusiasts, maybe we try to convince people, maybe we try to educate people a little bit in terms of like, you know what is this beer stuff all about? Is it just for cool people or can I drink them? And this is something that I haven't had in a while, but it is incredibly delectable. This is OMG Becky. Look at her bunt. And as you can see here, there's a bunt cake there. It's a chocolate bunt cake in the middle of like a pink purple cloud sort of scenario. Sorry about the glare right there. Maybe from here you can probably see it a little bit better. But yeah, this one, as you can imagine, looking at a bundt cake in a like sunset where you had like these nice pinks and purples was just a feast for mine eyes. I saw it and I couldn't help but resist in getting it. And of course, I love this type of beer. This is actually a pastry stout. And so you might be wondering, well, Ales, what exactly is a pastry stout? Whenever I think of a pastry, I'm thinking about a nice warm bakery when I can go to like my, I can go up to the counter and I go to the baker and I say, may I have your freshest croissant? And they will give it to me. So in that spirit, a pastry stout is not something that you can get at your local bakery. What it is a type of ale. It is specifically a stout. And so a stout is an ale that brews dark. The reason why it brews dark is because of the malt that it uses. Generally, to make a stout, you use malts that are caramel stouts, crystal malts, and chocolate malts. And when you boil these, they brew dark like cola. You can't see through them. They're opaque. They're very rich. In terms of flavor profile, they're very much sweet. They're a little bit sweeter than your conventional beers, whereas pilsners and pale ales are generally known for their bitters. Stouts are generally known for their sweets. And they're generally very delectable. Stouts happen to be some of my favorite beers. There's a wide variety of stouts. There's things like coffee stouts, which use things like chocolate and hops in order to give it a kind of like a coffee-ish like character to them. They're either known as coffee or like caramel stouts. You can sometimes use coffee on them. There's things such as milk stouts, which use lactose, and then that lactose adds a milk-like quality to the beer, so it's kind of like a milky beer. You got chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate, dear viewer, but has no chocolate. Then you have things like oatmeal stouts, which are very popular. They're a little bit frothier, a little bit like wheat beers on the other side of the spectrum, and that they achieve this by actually adding oatmeal to the malt, which is quite nice. And then the other stouts, the ones that we're talking about today, of course, is pastry stout. Now, a pastry stout generally starts out its life as a milk stout, but not only that, you have a number of other adjuncts which gives your stout a particular type of quality, very similar to your favorite pastries, things like oatmeal cookies, cinnamon buns, cheesecakes, you name it. The brewers add all these things into the fermentation tank, and the beer, of course, picks up some of these added flavors. They're quite delicious. Beer snobs hate them, but that's okay, because we love them. We love them here at the Ales and Fails universe. But that is enough of what I have to say on the matter. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on the issue. And nothing really to read here. OMG Becky, Look at Her Bunt by Barrel Brothers Brewing Company. It's an imperial double pastry. Generally, when you see the word imperial on a beer, it means that it has slightly higher alcoholic content than usual. And of course, this is an 11.5. Generally, anything above an 8 can give you that imperial quality too. So nothing more really to report here. Let's go ahead and go back and actually taste this guy. And we've got a standard pint glass today. Let me go ahead and pour this. I hope that this is chilled enough. I kind of feel like probably should have put it in the refrigerator for a little bit longer before dispensing. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna pour a little bit here and we're gonna put the rest back in the refrigerator after this. So as you can see, it is pretty dark. You can't actually see through it. It's got a rich dark head. In terms of a nose, some veritable chocolate notes. Maybe some coffee right there. Famine Livier. And sweet. Some milk chocolate notes on there. Some slight coffee. Combined with the chocolate, it actually gives it a very nice mocha flavor. In terms of a body, quite thick. A 4 out of 5. Maybe like a 3.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Not too thick. Very creamy. And I'm assuming that comes from maybe some lactose in the bill as well. Very, very, very light bittering notes towards the end. Nothing really to write home about. Not unless you're searching for it. I want to say maybe some cherry notes as well on the background. And kind of just like that fresh cake taste to it. It's quite delectable. It's quite delicious. Unfortunately, we don't have too many tasting notes. Oh, actually, the can itself actually does read a few things. You saw the label, now you're hooked, and you can't stop staring. Ooh, baby. We took our Imperial Stout recipe and, doubled up, with heaps of roasted malts. This bundt is real thick and juicy with long and strong flavors of chocolate, vanilla, and fresh baked bundt cake. BB got bundt. So I think we hit a few of those notes. This is delicious. This is probably one of my favorite pastry stouts. It's also just one of the most accessible pastry stouts. I feel like you don't always get pastry stouts wherever you get your beers. Let's go ahead and rate this. A 4-star is a solid rating for today. And cheers, we've got it. But with that, let's go back to our game, shall we? Okay, and actually before I start on this, let me go ahead and put this beer back into the fridge. Let's make it a little more chill. And, okay. So what I'm trying to do here, is I'm trying to fast travel all the way to a town so I can buy some more scrolls of Revivify. Hopefully the game allows me to do that. Fast travel. Can I just leave camp? So we're at the gnarled treehouse. If we simply wanted to get out of here, that would be our closest point to go to. Let's see, can we actually go to, what is it, the Emerald Groves, I think it was. Emerald Grove environs. So let's travel over here. Probably should have looked at my hair before popping back on stream. You know, sometimes a nice beanie can be accentuating for the curls, and sometimes they can be a detriment depending on where your curls choose to part. So let's try to find a merchant or something like that. Is the door closed? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Now, I believe I saw a merchant around here. Maybe that guy? Yeah, this guy right here.
Need anything else?
Yeah, everything.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Let's see. Can I sell the stuff that I already have in terms of wares? Okay, so he does have a couple of scrolls. Let me go get those. Give me all of them. Nice. Scroll of Scorching. Does he sell potions? Ooh, he has some potions, yes. I feel like I need as many. Character has insufficient gold to complete this transaction. How much is this? I haven't been looking at the prices at all. Can I sell my stuff though? Party gold is 29. How do I access the stuff that I listed as wares? That's...
Sylvanus be with you.
I don't know who Sylvanus is, but...
Need anything else? Of course.
I think I have some gems on me that I could probably use.
You're not the only one in need.
Yes, I know that. Why do you remind me of this? Camp supply. Stores your camp supplies. Alchemy pouch. Yeah, so these guys. There we go. And that's still only 100, huh? And these each cost 100 each. Wonderful. Okay. Well, at least we have some more potions. I'll figure out how to sell stuff. Oh, actually, does he have any, like, magic stuff that maybe we can give Will?
Of course. But please,
yes, I know. I'm not the only one that needs stuff. Yes, I know. You told me. Crazy kid. He's not a kid. I just said that for some reason. He's a, he's a kid in the sense that, I'm a kid, Churro's a kid, everybody's a kid. Alright. Yeah, but he definitely has some magical artifacts. I might have to be able use some of these, potentially buy them off of him later on. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
And with you. I don't know why I said that. It just felt right. So let's go back to the Riverside Tea House. And let's go ahead. Why am I commencing battle? Guys, oh, come on. So obnoxious. Okay, fine. I thought these guys were not really attacking us. I kinda hate it. I haven't been able to distribute my scrolls of Revivify, so I'm kinda just annoyed. I'm annoyed. At least it's just 3 of them. Where's the other one? It seems like I can only see 1 right now. Try and take him out as quickly as possible. Ooh, Vampire's Bite. Suck the blood to regain hit points. Sneak attack melee. 91%. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. So do I have a bonus action still? Yes, I do. Disengage. I don't really want to bite him. I could use that activity for some other thing. Applies until long rest. I could use that later. Let's go ahead and leave him there.
Need to act fast.
Okay, you are going to summon spiritually weapon. Maul at our friend. Boom. And maybe we do a ranged attack, I think. 50%. Maybe let me move to a better location first. Like right here, and maybe try to shoot from there. And I've got an ad that's about to start, so apologies for that.
Heading there.
Oh, come on, every time. Sometimes I don't even know why I try these. Anything like that is 50% or less. Sorry, let me say that again. Anything that is 60% or less will never hit. Never. Okay. I think we're done. Ooh, nice. Seems like some friends are coming. Reinforcements. Okay, so Timaeus. Kick his butt. Looks like we can just do this with a standard attack. 70%? 70! What's happening here? Okay, pommel strike. Okay, they are out for the count. Thank goodness. Why do I want to flee combat? Maybe I can just end combat right here? No, I don't think I need to. And let's end turn. Spiritual weapon, of course. Where is the other target? Oh, there they are. Okay, take the lead.
Victory awaits.
Let's keep going.
On the move.
Maybe let's do a dash. And in terms of I think we're good. Okay, at least they're coming. What was that? So there is two more. Ah, not what I wanted. Can I actually just use the vines here? Oh, great, difficult terrain. It's always the same thing. Can I dash? It looks like I can dash. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. I don't think I need to do that. And of course, dash all the way. Not enough movement, huh? Okay. I think that's as far as he can go right now. And we wait right here.
Got to focus.
Let me go ahead and dash.
Got to press on.
Doubled movement terrain, of course. And that is as far as she goes in terms of we can end her turn right there. Oof. Not enough movement. Oh dear, it's not gonna be close enough, huh? Can we still strike? 45. That is a lot. Ooh, nice critical hit. And I think we end
No choice but to keep going.
right there. We're gonna have to dash.
Another step forward.
Doesn't seem like we have too much more actions right here. Can I actually heal? Divine Sense. Shield of Faith. No, we just ended there.
I will ascend.
This is gonna be a troubled one. Let's just dash. And let's see if we can at least do a pommel strike. Okay, so at least he got some hits. Still got some movement though. Provokes attack of opportunity though. Okay. We end there. Wonderful. This guy's gonna cause trouble. We need a Asterion up there. Not enough movement. Can I disengage at least?
This way.
Okay. Get in there, Asterion. And maybe a main hand attack right there. Sneak attack melee. No, that won't do. Can I do a sneak attack ranged? 6 to 23. Target is too close, huh? Oh, bad idea, bad idea. I've got a firebolt. I could do just a conventional attack. Or could I do a... Let's just do a standard attack. 70. Ooh, nice. Okay, and that is it for us.
Finish this.
I could try and hit this guy. But that doesn't make sense. Let me try to jump up. Ooh, nice. Okay, and let me try to see if I can heal Astarion, because he's not in great shape right now. Lesser restoration. Cure wounds. Heal a creature you can touch. 5 to 12 is probably good. Nice. He's back in the fight. And I think we end turn right there. Ooh, nice. What? Jeez. How many actions does he have? So he just goes up, then comes down. Okay. Whatever. Whatevs. Let's close the distance here. Concussion smash. Why would I target myself? What? Why did it... Did it just hit the vines for some reason? Come on, that's so ridiculous.
I won't give in.
I kind of just feel like there should be a way for you to just undo a turn like that, because that was absurd. Why would I want to hit vines? Okay, let's compel duel. Saved. Does that mean that it worked? I hope it did. Down they go. Thank goodness. And I don't have enough movement, really. Let's go ahead and end it there.
I am death.
Let's try and save Astarion. Although, it might not make sense. Maybe I should just attack this guy. %70 damage. Is there something else that we can do? Psionic jump. That's cool. No, honestly, I don't want to waste any more like great attacks on these punks. So let's go ahead and... Why is that? Why does this keep happening? And I forgot to turn on captions, of course. Sorry to everyone that depends on the captions. Just attack. Why must you do this to me? I'm gonna shove this guy. No, there's no point in doing that. Ooh, nice. Wait, what? Why was that? Who was in pain? Let's fly. Can I actually... Oh, it looks like you can just walk down from there, huh? Just walk. Just walk it. And of course the mythical flying weapon has to use the ability to fly. Never mind. Let's have Shadowheart help out Astarion. Maybe Sanctuary might help. Maybe Healing Word. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
And maybe let's have Asterion have the final blow on this guy. Vampire Bite.
Make it hurt.
Beautiful. What a pain in the butt. But yes, it is done. What a challenging fight. Give me a second here, folks. Gotta check on a couple things. Okay, that seems to be going well. Seems like Asterion is having a good day. Okay. So let's keep going here. Now what I actually intended to do was to use this time to actually give people some of the items that we collected. But of course that was not meant to be, was it? So she's got 2 potions. Let's give one of these to Asterion. Don't use it. Okay. And let's loot some of these guys. Oh wait, I think I've got also some scrolls of Revivify that I could spread around as well. One to Lae'zel. And of course I did that incorrectly. Just split. And let's split this one more time actually. So let's give one to Timaeus. And let's give one more to Shadowheart. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and loot these guys though. Now, if only I could remember where exactly these guys fell down. Great. Ooh, Scroll of Protection and Bloodstone. Yeah, and there was one last guy over here, I think. Ooh, what's in here? Sure, some poisoned apples, why not? Oh, what is this? Some gold. Why not? I hope that's all of the little minions that I have to face out here. Cause I think I just want to focus on fighting Ethel at this point. All of these poison apples. There's a boat here.
Looks like a trap there.
There's a trap. So, therefore, don't go there.
Open up.
Let's open up this barrel. Very nice. Get some tongs. Tongs. Some tungsten. Okay, wherever that guy was, I don't think we're ever gonna find him. He must have faded into the background. I'm gonna give one more quick look-see, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to loot them. Pick up. One rotten fish, just what I wanted. In the spirit of Father's Day, here's some rotten fish. Disregard that, please. Please be kind to your father. There's some critical fail on a survival check. I don't know what we're surviving against. Oh, there's a person there. Oh wait, that's the guy that we that's like the brother of... I'm not gonna loot him. That seems a little bit... Okay, this guy. There we go. And it pays off. It pays off. We wanted some wisp weed. My kingdom for a wisp weed. You know what? I'm just gonna check what he has. A cleaver. I don't think he's gonna miss it. I gotta tell you, I don't think in the afterlife you're gonna be like, oh, you know, I needed that cleaver. Okay, so let's go back and hunt down Ethel. We should probably heal before we go into any more battles, though. Okay, and there's a warp stone. Sorry, I'm trying to position myself here. So the tea house itself is right there. So, ergo, I'm completely out of... not where I need to be. Can we just go down, guys? See, of course, the thing that's gonna happen is I'm going to be walking in my merry way. There's gonna be some trap. And it's gonna deplete my health even more. And then I'm gonna be very poorly ready for battle. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, they're empty. They're running on fumes, as they say. You know what? Now I don't feel so bad about stealing from this witch. Sure, take the mushrooms. But you know what? Maybe don't take it. I'm just gonna become encumbered for no reason. But if we find something valuable, we will take it. Oh, look at that, more potions. That's wonderful. Tea house key. That could be useful. Poison recipe. Potion of animal speaking. I could use that at some point. Ooh, all of this bread. We're taking it. You know what? I don't think she needs it. Butter buns. Look at that. Delicious. Don't need a bottle. Burlap sack. Take the door, why don't you? Herb hanger. Rotting basket. Don't need this stuff. Let's see what else is around here. Ladder. Potion of greater healing. Ooh, all of these potions. ETH bank.
Always room for more.
Don't tell me that I'm gonna go all the way. Yes, yes, of course I'm going all the way down to take it. The wicker basket, as seen in The Wicker Man. Where's the potion? Oh, wow. Why does it force me to do that? Did somebody fall for some reason? None of these things seem immediately useful. I wish there was a command that where you could just get things that you could just sell. Shaggy wardrobe. Ooh, some gald. Some camp supplies. Some ingredients. Wooden tub. Not enough space. Okay, I think we've collected. Why am I moving this? I don't care. I swear. Let's just go downstairs and see what's there. In just a second here, folks. Okay. So that's the door right there. Let's see what else we can take from here. Let's take that. Gosh, he's got a lot of potions. Some alchemy ingredients. Okay. Maybe on this side of the house there's something. Carafe of water. Autumn crocus. Toad teapot. I was going to say that might be cute, but it is not that cute. And Redcap, of course, is already dead. Don't mind him. He's already dead. Okay. I think we've collected everything that we can possibly collect here before going inside. So let's go ahead and distribute some of these items. Ooh, look at that. So I've got 5 of these. Let's give one more to Lae'zel. And let's split this one more time. I'm trying to make sure that I don't randomly drink them, which tends to happen very often, unfortunately. And let's give these 2 to Shadowheart. Okay, I think we are good. Maybe let me split the greater one. And give 1 to Shadowheart. Okay. Now in terms of healing though, maybe I do want to heal some folks. Healing Radiance. Lay of Hands. Greater healing. Lesser healing. So Lae'zel's 23 out of 36. Let's do Asterion. Okay, I think that's good for right now. Let's roll. Okay. And if you're just joining us, we are enjoying an OMG. Look at her bunt. Why am I here? Okay. To your health. And we got an ad starting in about 3 minutes, so apologies for that. But unfortunately, the people at Twitch have to eat. Is that the? That was a terrible joke. Okay, where's the door again? There we go. We just go through. What? And honestly, maybe we should have Shadowheart give some healing to these guys, but maybe just use a potion instead. Here's hoping that it only throws one. You know what? Maybe I'll just give it to them. How about the normal thing here and just give it to them?
Let's move.
I'm like, why am I trying to throw something in the middle of the field? Okay, so I've got send two. Don't give all of them though. Split item. One to Lazel and one to Asterion. And I'm sure it's beyond the waterfall.
Well, hello.
Okay, so he is going to use one. Why don't you put on these boots? All right, it's medium armor. Let's send it to Lazel. And yes, so go ahead and drink one potion. Nice.
Assume nothing.
You eat one potion. And put on these boots, why don't you? There we go. Those are nicer looking boots anyways. They gain 3 lightning charges. And of course we are in ads, I think. Still
alive, so that's progress.
Oh, you're right. Let me save the game. Just in case. And welcome back everyone from ads. I think that's a poisonous cloud. And I don't want to touch it. Something, I think I'm allergic to poison. And that's burning. Okay, let's, I guess we gotta go down. Here's hoping that we don't get immediately poisoned, though. Oh, yes, of course.
This place is trapped.
And we have exploded as well. So that was a good idea. I can't actually come back up. Can I? What? What is happening? I'm just exploding. How about we reload that save? I think that might make the most sense here. So ridiculous. I don't know about you, but I don't like randomly spontaneously combusting. It's this thing of mine where I just no. Okay. So all my love too long ago. So let's see if there's a different way to proceed here where we don't just randomly explode everywhere. So if we could just go down, like if we could just maybe get on top of this branch. See, jump over there. How about that? I don't want to. So don't use the stairs. Ladder, that is. Stairs are not ladders, I think. Not enough space. Oh wait, here we go. So we're going to do some platforming here. Why would you, guys?
Someone's left a trap.
Guys. Why would you? Okay. We were just talking about not exploding. Stop doing things that are... Yeah, I can see that that's a trap. It explodes. Okay, and then we're gonna jump one more time. Ah, jeez. Passive is interrupted. Prone. 12. Why would I be prone? It's a pretty direct jump, I think. Maybe let me walk over here first. Guys, give me some space here. Of course I touched it.
Traps. How considerate.
Sure, can you disarm them, maybe? Is there any other viable place to jump here? Death. It's just death. Yeah, death. Jeez, that is That is a lot of hit points just for what seems to me like not that difficult of a jump. Jump there. So those are noxious fumes. We could potentially just come down, go through the noxious fumes. Oh, right, they also explode. I forgot about that. Okay, where's Lae'zel, everyone?
Eager for battle.
Why wouldn't you? Okay, now we're all here. No doubt. So, Timaeus is going to do his greater healing thing right now. Where's the one? Healing Radiance? Yes. That is nearly not enough. But I guess it will have to do... Wait, he had 2? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Well, good. So we're not in a horrible shape right now. But that was there's gotta be a smarter way to do that, I think.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Why would we just walk there? If we know that there's a... Guys, we gotta... I'm going to pull the See Me After Class card. How about Asterion takes the lead? And Jesus takes the wheel. How about that? I don't want to touch that cloud again. So I keep getting hurt.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right, I just want to jump.
Let's try this.
Why would you go through there, dude? Will wonders ever cease? Okay. Ancient abode. Okay, let's pull back to Timaeus. Everybody, if anybody needs healing right now, now's the time to do it. Lae'zel, I think your number's up. Okay. Let's go save this lady.
There, in the cage.
I bet we're gonna fall into a trap, by the way. Maybe there's a control console. Maybe this thing right here.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oof.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Huh. I hope that doesn't actually mean that there is turns to be... I guess let's go against the first one. Or second one? Hag's Trickery. So Asterion is up first. Let's go ahead and kill this one.
Sounds like fun.
So that wasn't the real one. Do I have any more movement? I hope that that's not something that she can continue pulling. Bonus action. Dash. And he moves right there. Gosh, he has a lot of movement, huh? I think we end turn right now. And of course I put him right there where he's blocking the path. Not enough movement. Why would I need to move? I just want to strike. Maybe let me dash. And then maybe let me do pommel strike. And of course I don't have pommel strike. But maybe I can just shove her. Was that the real one? What? It certainly doesn't seem like she disappeared, so I'm going to say that yes, that is the real one. I think. After her, everyone. Let's end it right there. Okay, this is the best time to maybe do some protection stuff. Maybe start with myself. Actually, let's give Tamaya some resistance to spell effects and conditions it receives. Nice. And she can still move, so let's go over here. In terms of additional activities... Ooh, spiritual weapon, I had forgotten about that. We do like Darth Maul, so let's go ahead and pop him right there. And that is it for us.
Where do I go from here?
Not enough movement. Can't reach destination. This terrain is a little bit iffy, I think. Yeah, it's like we have to go around in order to actually reach her. Okay, can I attack her from here? No, it doesn't seem like it. I've got no more movement. I might just have to dash. Or I could do ranged attack. High defense, huh? Dragon breath. Will that work? It's not really gonna do much for us, huh? Let me just dash towards her location and compel duel. Doesn't seem like I have the ability for compel duel right now. Gain advantage on attacks against celestial fiends and undead. Is she any of those? No idea. Context menu examine. It's a level 5 hag, of course. Sister of the Seeing Pearl. She feels threatened, and I can only imagine why. Okay. And I've got some Potion of Speed. Gain an extra action. Maybe use a Potion of Speed, how about that? Or maybe a Potion of Animal Speaking, that might also be fun. Shroud Poison. Simple Toxin. Elixir of Dark Vision. Dip. Maybe let me use this Potion of Speed. Nice. So with that, let's go ahead and do an attack. What is this? Brace, ranged. Let's go with Lacerate. Or actually Rush Attack. That might be fun. 45 though. What about the Bleed one? Lacerate. Still 45. Let's just rush. Or actually, before... Nobody's here yet, so let me actually use Dragon Breath. What? That wasn't the real one either? Well, at least I've got a lot of movement. Let's go against the next one, I guess. What is this thing? Maybe if we break it, it might do something? That didn't do anything. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. Do we have any more movement? Yes, I think we do. By Job, we've got... Oh, there was another one right here, huh? So let's split our forces for just a bit here. Oh, great. So, let's see. I am Astarion and I am poisoned. What about you? Can I actually choose Shadowheart and maybe have her heal him? Because she's got the poison removal tool. Which is that spell? Not available. Why is it not available? Sigh. Cure wounds. Maybe it is just me not understanding certain aspects of the game, but I kind of feel like when a spell is available and when it is not, it's a bit of a mystery to me. Okay, let's just do healing word on Astarion so he doesn't die on us. Okay, now let's go back to Astarion.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Maybe he's actually going to use a potion right now. And now let's move. Let's rock it, everyone. He's got a good amount of movement. We still have an action. Must have advantage. Target is too close. Piercing strike deals a regular damage and impossibly inflicts gaping wounds. 20%. Honestly, I kind of just have to move. That's a problem here. There. Can't really do much of anything now, though.
Time to strike.
Not enough. Okay.
On the move.
Relatively close, I want to say. Maybe we dash. And then at the very least we can do pommel strike? No, we can't. Do we have a ranged? Of course it's too close already. That's obnoxious. Githyanki Mage Hand creates an invisibility that can manipulate and interact with objects. Psionic Jump. Lacerate. Not close enough, unfortunately. So I do have an action and a bonus action here. I guess we try to get closer. And now we maybe take that action surge. Okay, and maybe do some very strong attack here. Lacerate sounds good. 50%, huh? Okay, so there's only have to be one more exactly. Okay, I think we're good.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Okay. Do we want to try and heal anybody? Cure wounds. Oh, I have to be close enough to them, huh? Take only half from... No, that's no good. I could apply resistance to myself, or I could do sanctuary. Questions. Let's go with resistance for myself. Or actually... yeah. And I don't believe I have any more movement. Or do I?
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. So, she's the last one standing. High defense.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Why don't I have compelled duel? Jeez. Okay. I don't know if she's any of these things. Maybe she's a fiend. Let me actually Google this before I just end up using it. BG3 Ethel Fiend. Anti-Ethel. It's an NPC, a hag, and a powerful fate creature. No, it seems like whatever hag is, it's not a fiend. So definitely not the same type of creature. Let's keep going here. Oh, just a second here, folks. I gotta stop putting my controller on my lap because it just randomly presses things. I feel like the PlayStation 5, too many buttons. That's the problem, too many buttons. And we've just entered the unstable zone, folks. Careful with the stability of the stream. So what is this? Brace ranged. Let's go with a rush attack. Try to pushing them off balance and maybe giving everybody a chance to show up. Nice. And I've got another action. Lacerate. Ooh, nice. Seems like I've still got a bonus action. What's a good one here? Let's go with just shove her off of this ledge. That's so silly. We still have a lot of movement. Probably just gonna stand next to her and let it in right there. Yes, we're working on it. We're working on it. Not enough movement, huh? Can it just fly? You know, a spiritual weapon used to be able to move a little more, I thought. Okay. Bonus action. No, I think we're fine. Ooh, nice. Oof. Jeez. Okay, let's move as far as we can.
Yes, here.
Alright, probably should have let Shadowheart get to me first. Of course, I'm just way too far from him. Why do I do this to myself?
Onward.
Okay, so let's go back to Asterion.
Let's have some courage.
Wait, that ended my movement? Okay, fine, be that way. I still have an action though. Path is interrupted, huh? Let me try to get as far as I can.
A better position.
Without necessarily being right next to her. And in terms of a bonus action, I'm gonna take my potion. Okay. Excellent. We ended there.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, get in there.
On the move.
And I think we need to also dash. Nice. What is that? Don't touch that, whatever it is. And I guess we just end right there.
Ready.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more moves, but let's get as far as we can with dash.
Have to keep going.
We do have a bonus action left. I don't think we need to do anything. Sanctuary. Maybe let me use this on myself just in case. Or actually on Timaeus, since it seems like he's kind of hurting. Okay. And let's send that.
The only way out is through.
18 through 36. Scroll of hold person. Maybe we take a potion right now. And let us fight.
At the ready.
Gosh, she's got a lot of health left. %. Why is that? Okay. Nice. Well, at least got her. Ooh. Still got a lot of movement, but... Okay, spiritual weapon. Get as far as we can. I wonder what would have happened... let me wait for ads to end. Okay, welcome back everyone from ads. I wonder what would have happened if I had destroyed that hag. The farthest hag before actually doing the other ones. would that have made a difference? Ooh.
Saw you for that brainworm in a blink.
Okay, maybe let's do sneak attack ranged. Yes. Why would I? Oh my. Ah. Why would I hurt my own teammate? It's okay. Just the dumbest silly. I am officially frustrated, folks. Why would I choose to target the party leader? I have no idea. But that is what the game thought I was inputting. We end right there.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I use any of these lightning charges, by the way? I feel like I keep collecting them, but nothing's happening. That didn't do anything. Nothing at all. Wind right there. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to touch it. Let me stand behind Timaeus and maybe give him some healing. What load of bull honky, I say. Resistance. Cure wounds. Okay, I am hoping that that's Timaeus. It's not the enemy. Thank you.
Take you.
Okay. We still have a bonus action. So we end it there. Spiritual weapon. Europe. And spiritual weapon still hanging back. It's a little bit slow, unfortunately.
Oh, did the girl die? So very sad.
She did? What are you talking about? I can't believe I wasted that attack on. So dumb. Okay. Nice. Bonus action. I think we're fine exactly where we are.
Swift and lethal.
Let me move over here. Try and flank her. What is this? Mage hand? No. Well, prestidigitation, I guess. Let's just attack. Nice. Unfortunately, no additional moves here.
Can't afford to let up.
And super weapon. Will you kindly target the hag? Ooh, nice. 10 hits.
What should I do?
Okay. Can you heal Timaeus for any more at this point? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Maybe she can throw a potion to him? The greater healing seems to make the most sense to me. Make sure that you choose the guy. 12%. Why would I choose the monster? Come on, just... There, target is too close or threatened, so which means that I can't do it. Let me maybe stand over here. Why would it provoke an attack of opportunity? I have no idea. Protection. Okay. Can I still move though? And of course that took a pretty big chunk out of Shadow Heart, which was not our intention. Why is he still too close? How far is he supposed to be? I tell you. %12 success. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. Let me move some more, maybe. Timaeus. Okay. 35%. I don't understand. Let me go with a smaller potion. How about that? Just because I don't want to waste it. Did that also help the hag? Because that would that would be obnoxious. And maybe we end it there.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, what can you do, Timaeus? Lay on hands. Should lay on hands on myself. Advantage and okay, right, she's not any of those. So let's just do a standard attack at this point. Again, I still can't believe that I hit my own party member. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna end it there.
Try me now, brat.
What? Again? Oh, okay. Well. I'm just a little bit miffed. I'm a little bit miffed, I gotta tell you. I thought that was the last time she could only do it once, and yeah, that's obnoxious. So I guess let's just do ranged attacks. Well, that wasn't her. We've got at least 2 other ones. Let's try to keep at range.
This will do nicely.
Oh wait, there's 3 more. What else? It's gonna be. I'm gonna place my bets that it's one of these 2.
No time to waste.
We can not move anymore. Psionic jump. We're gonna simply dash through her. And bonus action. And let's enter in for a spiritual weapon. Blade Ward. Turn undead. Unfortunately, I don't really have too many more healing spells anymore. Blessing of the Trickster. Let's just move. And we do have... Maybe let's use a potion of healing on herself. And we do have one more move right now. Let's stand behind Lae'zel over here.
What now?
How far can Timaeus go? How far can you go, Timmy?
To keep going.
Who is not doing so well. Let's go with the greater potion. I feel so bad about using it. I could heal myself, I guess. Nice. And that is it in terms of movement. Okay. Is that supposed to be the real one? Is that what that thing is telling me? I don't know. I don't actually know. So that wasn't the real one.
Quickly.
And maybe let's not go too close. Don't really have too much more movement anymore. Just a second, folks. Okay. I don't think we really need to use a bonus action. Let's go ahead and end it right there.
I am fury. I am death.
I am also Fury. This fight has definitely taken it out of me. Go ahead. Of course that wasn't the one. Ah. So I guess I'm wondering at this point, is it always the case that the last one that you attack is the one that is the real one? Because if that's the case, that's a very stinky mechanic.
Got to keep fighting.
Not really my favorite, I gotta say. It's like the game is actually forcing you to mobilize a lot for very little reward, and I kind of just feel like it's not really respecting my time here. Maybe there's some other way to actually do this, but it is not immediately obvious.
Moving.
And maybe let's have Timaeus move first. Timaeus shot first.
Can't even catch my breath.
Take my breath away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am very swift. Taylor Swift, some might say. Okay. Let's honestly, at this point I'm kind of just let's just melee her down and call it a day, because you know what, I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, I don't think we can do anything more here. I think we're set. Let me go back to Shadowheart. I think she still had some... She could still like do a dash. I just want to make sure that she's not in like direct line of sight in terms of like attackers.
Heading there.
Okay. So let's have her stay there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And I still got a bonus action. I don't suppose I still have Fire Breath, do I? No, of course not. Hold person. Wait. What? There's another one. Is that the real one? Okay. We're just gonna stay there.
Time for a cuddle.
Let me try to go all the way over here.
Guessing.
I don't really have any more movement. Let's see if I can do a ranged attack. 45. Let's try it anyways. Come on. As Kano once said in the movie Mortal Kombat, "Come on, baby, give me a break." Oh, probably shouldn't step on this thing, huh? Yeah, I shouldn't step on that. Don't really have any more actions here. Let me just stand behind her.
Victory awaits.
I hope so.
My path be true.
Ooh, nice. Okay. And then that is as far as we go, unfortunately.
Protect me.
Now the question is, can we actually heal Tamias with something? You know what? Not worth it. I don't have anything, honestly. 9%. Beautiful. We gotta get to high ground, I think. Timmy, you're on your own for right now. %. How about Sacred Flame? 55. I like that better. Yeah. It's been a tough day, folks. It's definitely been tough.
Too much to bear.
Okay, well, he's down.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave?
So, my main character is dead, of course. I think I can probably do my sneak attack from here. Must have advantage. I thought I did. I don't? This is high ground, isn't it?
On my way.
So I don't have advantage. I'm assuming it's because of the curse that she just put on me. Fine. Be that way. Well, something is something. Let me go ahead and hide.
Just like old times.
Time to strike.
50% defense. Can't really do too much here. Hamstring shot. Ooh, that sounds cool. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. When can I use these lightning charges? I wonder. Okay. Guess we end it there. Thank you very much, spiritual weapon. Pulling your weight. As you should.
Need to stay focused.
And maybe do some more sacred flames here. I should probably go ahead and try and save Tamias.
Get up, you need it.
Okay, good. Let's have a... Can't really do too much more of anything, so let's go ahead and end.
Important is ever easy.
Greater healing. We kind of needed that. Okay, let's go try and take out this lady. You have given us quite the headache today. Don't have enough resources, huh? Okay. We end. Ooh, nice.
All useless.
Okay, so we do have high ground now. Can do sneak attack. Did that actually... Okay, yes. Can we do a bonus action something? No, I think we just ended there.
Can't give up.
And of course, unfortunately, target is too close. What can we do here? We can continue using Sacred Flames. I doubt it's gonna do much of anything. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Oh, wow. Provokes attack of opportunity, huh? Okay, we have her stay there.
Never a dull moment.
Not really. Oof. And do I have anything else to just take her out? I just honestly... Oh, it failed. She's too strong. She's too strong, folks. Okay. Better positioning. We're gonna have to end it right there. Oh, jeez.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this?
What are you offering
I have
here?
something you want?
Let's be brave here. Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike.
No, Petal. There's no need for such talk. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
Ability score plus
We've
1.
suffered her trickery long enough. End this.
What'll it be, Petal?
Well, I do like it that you call me Petal. There's no choice to make. A corrupting force like you has to be destroyed.
Doesn't it ever get lonely? Up on that high horse of yours? Just have it your way.
It does.
Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat.
Oof.
I won't regret you more. Half-breed.
Okay. We are going to try to do another sneak attack range here. Take her out, Asterion. Oh, come on. Of all the moments, I need you to just do the thing. Okay, we're gonna stick by right there. Okay, we're gonna try and save Lae'zel. It's gonna probably provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and bonus action. I don't feel like I need to... I should heal myself. If I had a lower potion, I would use it, but maybe not the case right now.
Time to strike.
Let's go with... Why do I have... Okay, there we go. Not enough resources action? Why is there not enough resources? All I did was switch... Okay. Maybe second wind. And let's just move right behind her. Again, just trying to flank.
Time to push my luck again.
Indeed. I really want to just get her before she has any more turns. So this is going to be tough. Thank goodness. Take it all. And we're good. We're all standing somehow. I can't believe we actually did that. Jeez, what an absurd fight. Let's see, what time do we have here? Okay, I think this might be... I think this might be where we call it, actually. Let me go ahead and... let's just leave it there. And let me go back to intermission then. Actually, before I do that, let me snooze ads. Just a second here, folks. Trying to... figure something out. I think we're fine. I think we're good. So let's go to intermission here. Well, I gotta tell you, that was sorry. Let me try to see who would be a good raid target here. Actually, our friend Anthony Streams is streaming. Maybe let's do that. Let me just set up the raid before we actually say goodbye. There we go. Okay, so that was a ridiculously tough fight, but fortunately we were able to persevere, which is always good. I think. I am glad that I am done with this fight. Just going through the explosives was just a challenge of its own, and then just the idea of like having to fight several clones of the same creature was very time consuming. So yeah, patience tested, but we persevered, and that's all that matters. So again, if you like this kind of nonsense, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays I do retro games, and next week I'll be starting Final Fantasy VIII. If you want to tune into more Baldur's Gate, I'll probably be doing this again next Friday. But yeah, here's hoping that you have an amazing weekend. Please stay tuned, hang on, and you know, join us in raiding our friend Anthony. And as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. What's my last name? We'll see you again.